Yo. C'est Potomac au mic, streamer au grand cœur, mets-toi à l'aise, pas de panique. Petit ou gros jeu, le flow reste magique. Même avec la team bancale, le live reste iconique.
Je fais vibrer mes viewers sur des jeux indés ou sur des triple A, c'est toujours la même idée. Des pixels ou du ray tracing, moi je suis pas sectaire. C'est la passion qui parle, pas le studio derrière.
Streamer au grand cœur, ambiance au rendez-vous. Même si l'équipe fait n'âme, je garde le sourire pour vous. Pas besoin de drama, ni de rage, ni de crise. Sur mon live, c'est good vibe.
Ça redemande, c'est la devise. Grosse prod, indé, je fais briller tout le catalogue. Dans le chat on m'appelle l'encyclopédie vidéoludique. Je donne tout, même quand la squad part en cacahuète. Toxique ou FK, Potomac, reste honnête.
Oh. Streamer au grand cœur, ambiance au rendez-vous. Oh. Même si l'équipe fait n'âme, je garde le sourire pour vous. Pas besoin de drama, ni de rage, ni de crise.
Ni de rage, ni de crise.
Sur mon live, c'est good vibe.
Ça redemande, c'est la devise.
Gamin des années 80, je maîtrise le kamehameha. Et les plans du docteur Gang ont pas de secret pour moi. Si t'y comprends rien, c'est pas grave, viens pose-toi là. Et dis au poteau ce qui te fait vibrer toi. Streamer au grand cœur, ambiance au rendez-vous. Même si l'équipe fait n'âme, je garde le sourire pour vous. Pas besoin de drama,
Ni de rage, ni de
crise.
ni de rage, ni de crise.
Sur mon live, c'est good vibe.
Ça redemande, c'est la devise. T'as connu le sel, je le transforme en or. Mes coéquipiers troll, je crée le même d'abord. Rien n'arrête la vibe, même pas les boulets. Je carie la bonne humeur, t'as plus qu'à follow, t'es prêt?
Streamer au grand cœur, ambiance au rendez-vous. Même si l'équipe fait n'âme, je garde le sourire pour vous. Pas besoin de drama, ni de rage, ni de crise.
Ni de rage, ni de crise.
Sur mon live, c'est good vibe.
Ça redemande, c'est la devise. Pas besoin de cheat code pour monter dans la hype. Potomac c'est la famille, la passion, pas le type qui s'essouffle au mic. Alors reste pas dans ton coin, viens vivre le moment. Parce que même avec des trolls ici c'est du vrai, du vivant. Je suis pro player, je t'assure j'ai du skill. Mais je préfère quand même les ambiances chill. Et quand je me plante je suis prêt à en rire. Je vais pas faire le rageux et te gâcher le plaisir.
Streamer au grand cœur, ambiance au rendez-vous. Même si l'équipe fait n'âme, je garde le sourire pour vous. Pas besoin de drama, ni de rage, ni de crise.
Ni de rage, ni de crise.
Sur mon live, c'est good vibe.
Ça redemande, c'est la devise.
Et salut les potos. Aujourd'hui, on est de retour sur Yakuza 0. Ah oui, c'est ça. On va lancer la cinématique du prochain chapitre, quand on s'est arrêté.
Hey!
Welcome back, Majima-chan.
Sagawa... Han?
A little bird told me you went strolling outside of Sultanbori for a hot second today. Had me worried about you, Tiger. I was thinking someone might have popped you and I'd find you bobbing in the river full of holes.
Went to meet Nishitani. He was holed up in jail.
Hey. You dragged yourself all the way down to the slammer? That's dedication, kid. Sotenbori's not your backyard, asshole. It's your cage, you understand? When you step out of the goddamn hotel, you let the front desk know. So who the fuck are you, leaving your cage without a word? Huh? Huh? Now tell me, where do you think you're off to now in such a mad rush?
Naturally, I was on my way to report to you.
That's so. Well, that's good. Cause killing you in a place like this, that'd break my heart. Think of the poor cleaning lady. So, I assume if you met with Nishitani, you got it out of him. Makoto Makimura's location?
Kinda. But I also learned the guy in the white suit's got nothing to do with Nishitani. He's got his own agenda. Makoto's new guy's named Sarah, from the Nikkyo Consortium.
Nikkyo Consortium.
They don't fly clan colors, but they're on Team Tojo.
Tojo clan? So he's the same side as Shimano then?
Nishitani was on Tojo clan payroll too. Somebody from the Dojima family.
Hang on. You're telling me there are 3 different Tojo clan factions all gunning for the same girl? And what's your source here? Nishitani tell you all that in the can?
Yeah.
Damn, Nishitani's not an easy nut to crack. You must have really put it to him with some sick torture shit, yeah? So go on, tell me. What'd you have to do?
This and that.
Uh-huh. Right. So we know Makoto-chan's popular with all the Tojo boys. Where is she now?
Some old place in the Camellia Grove. Benton Inn. That's where the Nikkyo Consortium's holed up, anyway.
The Camellia Grove, huh? Savvy pick. Gotta hand it to these Nikkyo gents. They've got good taste, at least.
Meaning what?
Meaning it's smart. A pretty little thing like Makoto Makimura shuffling around, wailing and sobbing's not gonna get so much as a second look in the Grove. You'll see when we get there. Anyway, let's get moving.
Huh? What, you're coming too?
You see a lot of people send their dog out to walk itself? Fuck no, right? If you leave Sotenbori, you can bet your ass I'm gonna be holding the leash. Understand?
Il est sympa lui, hein, franchement. Ça donne envie, hein.
What is this? You missed being around me?
Alors, où est-ce qu'on en était? On a débloqué l'arène souterraine, si vous vous rappelez, avec le bateau là, qui allait sous l'eau. On était allé en prison. On s'était battu. Shinitani s'est fait tirer dessus, il est peut-être mort. Et on a des sous à dépenser. Non, c'est trop cher. On n'est pas aussi riche non plus. Hein. Je crois qu'on va rien acheter du tout en fait. Ah si, peut-être ça. Alors, réduit la quantité de ferveur perdue. Ouais. Renforce la défense. Je vais faire celui-là. Hop. Allez, 50 millions dépensés. Bon, on continue l'histoire, hein. C'est parti.
All right, we're heading to the Grove. They'll be expecting company. Go into this half-assed and you're gonna end up more than half dead. You ready?
I'm set. Lead the way already.
Somebody's eager. Just try not to disappoint me this time, yeah, Majima-chan? All right, let's roll out.
On va vers la lumière, au secours.
What do you say, handsome? Time for a little fun? I'll give both of you a special rate.
Apologies, madam. We're here for one gal in particular.
What a tease. Where are you going?
Right over there.
The Benton Inn. Makoto's in there?
If the info you got from Nishitani is true, then this is what we're looking for.
I'm coming. Makoto.
Ok, je te le valide, Artie, aujourd'hui. Bien joué.
Which way first?
Let's
C'est le
get this
premier
over
Ormela à
with,
avoir
okay,
parlé.
Majima-chan? We split up and find the girl. I'll take left, you take right.
Sure you'll be alright on your own, Sagawa-han?
Don't you worry about me. I'll kill on sight, plain and simple. Whether it's a Nikyo-gun, Sarah himself, or Makoto Makimura, hardly matters.
Sure, try not
Lui, il
to
est là
run
pour
out of
tout
bullets.
défourailler. Hein.
Goro Majima-san, I presume?
And what if I am?
Ils sont beaux avec leur
You'll be
masque.
pleased to know President Serra has no desire to claim your life. We ask that you see yourself out and drop this matter while you're still in the Tojo clan's good graces.
How good can those graces be, coming from a troop of weasels that won't even raise the clan flag?
Please be rational about this. However, if you must insist on pressing further, I'm afraid we can't allow you to live.
Huh. Sounds to me like you got something real tasty you're hiding back there. Now you got me curious.
Are we to understand that you refuse to back down?
Et oui, on refuse.
Goddamn right I refuse. Now quit flapping your lips and decide if you want to fork over Makoto or get your asses beat.
We'll have to decline both offers.
On va les
Going
éclater.
easy on him. No one crosses the Nikyo. Make sure he learns that!
Baston! Et voilà comment on ouvre une porte. Avec la tête de son adversaire, évidemment. Ça a l'air pratique comme leur piscine avec les barrières. J'adore ce petit coup là. Bam! Et hop là, on écrase les œufs, on fait des omelettes. Apprends la cuisine avec Potomac en faisant des omelettes. Une porte cache une autre porte. C'est incroyable. Il se prend pour un Borg, quoi. Toute résistance est inutile. Est-ce qu'il va m'assimiler ? Oh, le chassé qu'on lui a mis, magnifique, hein. aussi les autres. Je crois que je l'avais pas encore fait celui-là. Ah, ça fait beaucoup d'omelettes là. En même temps, on a plein d'œufs qui traînent là. Bah là, je roule ma tête sur la manette, évidemment. C'est la technique de tous les jeux de combat. Celui-là, on l'avait jamais fait non plus. Incroyable. Ah. Attends, je voulais visiter un peu les trucs là. Il est pas drôle lui. Et voilà, une porte ouverte en plus.
Sarah.
Impressive work, getting this far against Consortium men. I can see why you were one of Shimano's favorites.
Makoto. Where's Makoto Makimura?
I've placed her in the care of a colleague. She just departed.
What? What colleague? Give me a straight answer.
No need to rile yourself up.
Exactement, Arkenbarn.
I have every
Bienvenue.
intention of telling you.
Comment tu vas?
What?
Trust me. I am not your enemy.
Yeah, well, sicking your clowns on me is a funny way of showing it.
I do apologize for the roughness. However, I needed to know the extent of your resolve.
My resolve?
Ouais, c'est Arki maintenant.
The Nikyo
Eh ben.
Consortium is not the only group interested in Makoto Makimura, yes? Most
Oh, ça va bien, je te
just
remercie.
as I'd expect them to. Save for one rather surprising exception. Naturally, I'm referring to you, Majima. 3 years ago, a Shimano family man vanished without a trace. And now, of all times, he turns up in Sotenbori. Furthermore, just why are you involved with Makoto Makimura? The Omi Alliance's Sagawa extorting you into making a move on her is easy enough to piece together. But after that, it gets a lot
En
murkier.
même temps, tous les matins, tu veux rester faire dodo.
Why then would you betray Sagawa and help the girl?
Et GG pour ton level up, Arkenbarn.
Is this perhaps some last-ditch effort to cash in on her?
Screw that! I don't...
Exactly. You don't know her worth. So why risk life, limb, and everything in between getting here? Do you mean to tell me you fell in love with her? Surely not.
The hell do you know about me? Like I need some reason to help someone out?
No need to get defensive. Whatever the reason, your desire to keep her safe is clear, and I have no intention of denigrating that desire. But we stand now at a crossroads for the future of the Tojo clan. Too much blood has already been spilled.
Moi, je voulais pas rester dormir.
If you plan
Je
to
voulais jouer à Yakuza.
guns blazing
Baston.
out of some half-baked notion to be her hero, I can't stand idly by and watch. Hence the need to test your resolve.
Yeah, real civilized way of doing it. So? How'd I score on your sweet little test?
I've always been the cautious.
Non, le vrai TT, c'est habillé en haut et
Never could
en
trust
caleçon en bas,
till
quoi.
I verified it with my own two hands.
Comme ça, il peut faire les réunions en mode ouais, normal, alors qu'en
Now
fait,
then,
il est
Majima,
pépouze, quoi.
one last order of business. If you're willing to protect Makoto Makimura with your life, you'll prove it by defeating me.
Et coucou RC.
And then what? You gonna tell me where you put her?
Precisely. You have my word.
You know, it really pisses me off I gotta play by your rules. But lucky for you, I talk a lot faster with my fists than my mouth. You wanna fight? You asked for it!
Let's see how far you'll go.
Oh, j'adore cette attaque. Hein. Bon, ça va, merci. Faut m'accueillir. Bah voilà, j'arrive pas à mettre le dernier quand même.
Well, satisfied?
Very. Your determination to keep Makoto Makimura safe is painfully clear.
Then start talking. Who'd you pass Makoto off to?
I gave her to a real estate agent.
Real estate?
Tachibana.
Where the hell's a real estate guy got her?
Unbeknownst to her, Makoto Makimura had been willed the deed to a highly sought-after piece of land. 3 square meters worth $1 billion yen. The empty lot.
Ah, il faut réveiller RC apparemment.
Billion for 3 square meters?
N'hésitez pas à faire les alertes
On
bruyantes.
what fucking planet?
It's in a city you know well.
Kamurocho? They took Makoto to Kamurocho?
Yes. And right now, the very future of the Tojo clan hangs entirely on the one who acquires that land. The billion needed to buy it is pocket change by comparison. That plot is the key to the Kamurocho revitalization project. The money and power at stake are immeasurable.
So it takes an army of Yakuza to handle this? All this song and dance just to pry the deed out of the hands of a blind girl? Way I see it, the Tojo clan's really gone to shit since I've been gone.
Please believe me, I have no intention of allowing the girl to come to harm.
Hey, good for you. While you're playing nice, the other guys are all coming in hot. Already came a ball's hair away from getting lit up in a damn car bomb. Now you're telling me some house peddlers
Et
got
coucou
her?
Jude, comment tu
Why
vas?
not send out a formal invite saying come and get her?
This particular firm is unorthodox. As long as Makoto is in their custody, she'll be safe.
In what world are some pencil pushers gonna be able to keep her safe? Now cut the bullshit and give me their name and address.
Bon, ça va bien.
What do you intend to do with them?
I'll ass up to Kamurocho, obviously.
Is that right? Even if chasing after her only places her in greater danger?
How do you figure?
You think the company you keep will let you leave alone?
You mean Sagawa?
He will attempt to kill Makoto Makimura by any means necessary. If you go to Kamurocho, you can be sure death will be treading on your heels. If you're truly acting out of concern for her, would it not serve you better to stay here, locked up in Sagawa's shackles?
You got any guarantees these real estate nerds can keep her safe? The hell?
If you can't bring yourself to trust me, point the gun and fire away. You want the real estate agent? His card's here in my breast pocket. You can take it off my corpse. I told you what I have because I trust you. Now I need to know if that trust is mutual.
She gets one scratch. Then I'm killing you and everyone else who's responsible.
I'll protect her with my life. You stay in Sotenbori and keep watch. As for Sagawa...
Oh. Je crois que Sagawa s'en occupait. Ouais.
How do you like it, huh? You set him up, I knock him down, eh? You had him give up his gun so I could swoop in for the kill, didn't ya? And here he is, Makoto Makimura's new real estate agent.
Ah, c'est Kiryu
Hey
du coup.
now, turn that frown upside down. You wanted to know, right?
Tachibana Real Estate. Kazuma Kiryu.
Guess it's time to let you
T'as
out
vu,
of the
je suis en
cage.
japonais,
Imagine
incroyable.
fun.
Huh?
I'm saying, Sotenbori can't hold you back from roaming free anymore. You're in, right? Road trip?
That in order?
Come on now. What other choice we got? We gotta head up to Kamurocho and hunt Makoto down. We've come this far. We'll chase that bitch to the very gates of hell to finish this. You and me, Tiger.
On a déjà fini le chapitre. Ça allait vite, dis donc.
Previously, in the tale of Kazuma Kiryu. As the snare laid by Dojima Lieutenant Alwano tightens, Kiryu finds himself trapped within Kamurocho. But Tachibana snatches him from their
Ah oui, c'est vrai que le fiston qui
in a
conduisait,
last-ditch
ça s'est mal passé.
The ever-changing stakes in the brutal race for the empty lot reach new heights as even Tojo clan headquarters, lords of the Japanese underworld, become involved. Battle lines are redrawn with dizzying frequency, and the war shifts into its next bloody phase. Kiryu is given the name of the person at the center of it all, the owner of the empty lot. A young woman, Makoto Makimura. Extracting her safely from Sotenbori to Kamurocho becomes his top priority, for she is the only hope Kiryu and Tachibana have of forcing back the Dojima family.
Bientôt, on doit être à 70%. Hein.
So this is our guy, the real estate agent who's got Makoto Makimura now. Well, how about a smile, Tiger? Didn't you want to know?
Tachibana Real Estate. Kazuma Kiryu.
Man, this whole place feels weird. Something's different about this city since back when I lived here. Almost like something's off, you know?
Oh, you spent time in Sotenbori?
Yeah, me and Tachibana. We lived here before moving up to Kamurocho. Probably about a year and a half ago. We called ourselves a mafia outfit, but it was small time. 4, 5 guys tops. Even so, all the Yakuza and the Omi Alliance knew who was in charge. I was just riding on the big man's coattails.
If I had to guess, I'd say that was around when he lost his arm.
More or less. Anyway, one of the guys in the group back then runs a shady-ass video shop in Shofukucho West now. Place called Cal Videos. You think you're okay to head there on your own for now? I already gave him a call, explained the whole story to him. I've got to make one stop first.
Stop where?
I just want to get a feel for the city now. I'll show my face to the old crew and do a little info trading. Might give us some new leads about what Shibusawa's boys or the Omi have been up to.
Sounds good.
You head to the video store and wait for a call from a guy named Sarah. As it turns out, he's the one looking after our Makoto Makimura right now. We'll work out the handoff details over the phone.
And this Sarah,
On va la téléporter par téléphone.
Tachibana Real
Incroyable.
Estate guy?
Technologie du futur, quoi.
He's Tojo Clan, a group called the Nikio Consortium.
Nikio Consortium. Never heard of him.
I don't know much either, to tell the truth. But apparently this Sarah guy is in deep with your man Kazuma. Guess he's been tracking down Makimura here in Sotenbori, based on the intel our boss handed him.
I see how it is. In other words, you're gonna hang around town while I sit and wait by the phone. Is that about right?
Gotta love seniority. Well, see you in a few.
Et voilà, Arkenbarn, c'est comme un gamin qui casse son jouet et après qui pleure parce que son jouet est cassé. Et coucou Ted, comment tu vas?
Out of my way.
Voilà, toujours commencer par un peu de vélo le matin, c'est parfait. Bah moi ça va. Hein. Un peu de baston dès le réveil, ça fait plaisir. Allez, poussez-vous de là. Tut. Bon, ça va jouer à quoi aujourd'hui, mon dead? Tu vas encore t'énerver sur les combats, ça veut dire ça.
If you're gonna throw shady looks my way, I'm not gonna let you just scamper off.
My bad.
Don't I know you? Aren't you that Toko credit guy? What are you doing here? I thought Kuze took care of you.
Well, imagine my surprise, kiddo.
Why are you alive?
When God closes doors, sometimes he opens a window. You know, when Lieutenant Kuze found out you were hunting me, staying in town was a death sentence. I ran. Getting the hell out of Conrocho was my only hope of escape.
Are you saying you faked your death? That's not easy without connections. No. You bargained for your life by selling out Kuze. Who then?
Now why on earth would I want to tell you that?
I see. You want to make this fun, huh?
Donc vous vous rappelez, lui, au tout début du jeu, c'est lui qui nous fait un peu un guet-apens, là, à nous donner de l'argent pour qu'on tabasse quelqu'un et qu'après la cible, elle a été tuée. Hein. Et du coup, on est accusé de meurtre maintenant.
I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention. Really.
Then tell me, whose payroll are you on?
Not a lot of guys on a level with Kuze. Should be easy to guess.
I'm not wasting my brain cells. Just give me a name already.
It's Shibusawa-san.
Then I have another question. Why Sotenbori?
Simple. Kuze couldn't touch me here if he tried. This is the Omi's backyard. But then, well, I had to run into you, kid.
Shibusawa bit. So what'd you give him to keep you alive?
Nothing. I'm a living liability to Kuze. To Shibusawa-san. That alone has enough merit. Enough merit, in fact, to go to the trouble of planting a fake body. As you can see, Shibusawa-san is all I have left. I'm at his mercy out here.
I can see why. You have an expiration date. As soon as you lose your flavor, Shibusawa's gonna toss you out with the garbage. He's still a Yakuza. Kissing his ass is only gonna keep you alive so long.
You about done, boy? Awful preachy for a guy nipping at Captain Kazuma's heels. He struts around town like a saint. But you think that's who he really is? Even Kuze knew that. He told me that back in the day, He was a stone-cold killer.
Watch yourself.
No good or evil in the Yakuza. Shibusawa's pouring angel's nectar right now. When it sours, I'll see the devil in him.
Vous venez pas assez pour faire les commandes, les gars, c'est ça? C'est triste.
Knowing how far you can push the limit, that's all part of the game we play. In the end, Yakuza are just high risk. But they're high reward too, if you're smart about it. Of course the stakes are high. I mean, your life's the collateral. Doesn't get any riskier than that, does it? You would know.
As long as you know what you signed up for.
Yeah. I just need to ride this out. I left money on the table. Kamurocho awaits. That Neon City is still dancing all night long with money to burn.
You think you can go back? And here I thought you were just a dead man walking.
I've already got a protege. A young fool who wants to lend money in the name of world peace. It'll be his face the people see. He'll sparkle so bright. He'll dance and dazzle so clean. Nobody will catch one whiff of me. Even if I do reek like a dead man.
Lending out money in the name of world peace? Ridiculous. And stupid.
Yeah. Stupid. But give peace a chance. Peace finance, that is.
Well, this was closure. I can't imagine we'll ever cross paths again. So you better watch your damn mouth. When you're talking about the old man, not one bad word ever again.
Maybe you should worry more about yourself, my young friend.
If you learn one thing, then learn when to shut the hell up.
Yeah, I get it, man. Back off. Well, have a good one. Kill your son.
Since when do you call me by my name?
Oh, you're kicking too much ass to call you kid. See you then.
Comme le gars relou qui t'écrase la main en te serrant la main.
You can look me up if you ever need a loan. Peace finance, yeah?
Still an asshole.
Ah, ça c'est le magasin préféré de RC, on reconnaît.
Welcome. Huh? First time coming in? Top quality stuff, every one. Whatever your flavor, we got something to get you there. Huh. Just be careful whether you're grabbing VHS or Beta, yeah?
I'm with Tachibana Real Estate. Oda said he talked to you?
Oh, right. Does that mean you're Kiryu-san, then?
Yeah.
Great. Give me just a sec. I got a room in the back.
Genre les Betamax. Est-ce que quelqu'un s'en rappelle, quoi? Qui a déjà regardé une Betamax?
For the extra special
À
customer.
part Dead, évidemment.
What's more, there's a phone in there, too. The call from that Sarah guy, I'll patch into the bag, no problem.
Je crois qu'Alice, elle a même pas regardé une VHS, déjà.
So what's this? Your own private little fun room?
Tachibana-san was a big fan, too. In fact, it wouldn't exist without him. It was his money that built it. Make yourself cozy. So, Tachibana-san doing all right?
Yeah, more or less.
The dialysis thing's gotta be hard. Back then, he didn't need it. Not while he was still living here in Sotenbori, at least.
Oh, yeah? Do you and Tachibana go back far?
I've known Oda-san longer, actually. It was me, him, and a couple other guys. We used to run a 2-bit gang. Then, maybe 2 years ago, lo and behold, this lone wolf Tachibana turns up. Out of the gate, he picked a fight over some stupid shit. Think we bumped shoulders or something. 4 of us versus just 1, and Tachibana-san totally mopped the floor with us. Oda-san never lost a fight before, but Tachibana-san schooled him like a kid.
Hard to picture that. The way Tachibana is now.
Well, to put it into perspective, this was before he lost an arm. Besides, if you ask me, the real mind-boggling thing was Oda-san's reaction to getting his ass whooped. Fell in love with the guy's badassery on the spot. Next thing we knew, he was begging him to be our new leader. Seriously, the difference in caliber was clear as day. And it ain't no wonder, considering the kind of upbringing he got.
What do you mean?
You ain't heard? Tachibana-san's the kid of a Japanese war orphan left stranded in China.
He was a war orphan.
Yeah, Tachibana-san's ma, she was Japanese. Just after she was born there in China, the war took a turn for the crazy. She got separated from her parents. They booked it out of there, but she got left behind in Manchuria. Some Chinese farmers took her in. She came of age. Then they married her off to their son, just like that. And Tachibana, well, he followed not long after. Half Japanese kids like him weren't real popular, as you might imagine. Kid had it rough. Chinese all hated his Japanese guts on account of the war. Said he could have been killed for being a half-blood any day. That nobody would have even batted an eye. Minus one exception, that is. Apparently the local mafia were the only ones that never treated him rough for it. Guess they were all outcast types, you know? Nobody had any money, and a fair share of them came from bad families. So Tachibana-san just naturally went down that road too, sure enough. He'd been walking the walk for a hell of a lot longer than any of us had. Hell, Oda-san's the older one, but he started calling Tachibana-san Aniki, if you can believe that.
Oda.
Yo, your shop gonna tend itself? You got a customer out there.
Crap, really? Sorry, gotta go. Make yourselves at home.
So what? He talk your ear off?
Yeah. He was telling me some of your crew's backstory.
Let me guess. Was it the one about how I jizzed my pants over the boss? Take it with a grain of salt.
What about you? I figured you'd take longer to get here.
Me too. Heard an interesting tidbit, though. Apparently, Makoto Makimura's corpse turned up floating in the river a few days back.
What?
The real one's alive, so it's gotta be somebody else. Heard about a few other incidents, too. A body count like this means the Omi, Shibusawa's boys, or both, are on the move. And if that's the case, you can bet they're still out for Makimura. But I guess bitching about it won't help much. I'll take over phone duty, so why don't you go grab a bite or something?
Huh?
Doesn't take 2 grown-ass men to wait for a phone call, does it?
Guess you got a point.
Il faut que tu passes ta sauvegarde en 1.2 en plus, RC. Bon. Je vais aller voir là-haut s'il n'y a pas le gars pour les prêts d'argent. Ah oui, pas là. Moi, je dois aller où maintenant en fait? Attention. Ah, de conduire des gros engins, ça t'a donné envie? Je pense qu'il y a moyen que je récupère une clé à offrir. Faut que je fasse une mission la semaine prochaine et qu'elle soit validée. Et normalement, je récupérerai une clé. Ah, c'est pas garanti, hein. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait la police? Ils ont bouché la rue là. Un mec doré. Lui, il est plein d'argent normalement. 5 millions. Pas mal. On en trouve plus trop hein, là des cartes téléphoniques. Hein. J'ai l'impression qu'on les a quasiment tout tues déjà. Et j'ai jarqué une barne pour ton level up. Ouais, non, c'est pour pêcher. J'aime pas la pêche. Allez, se construire un petit combat d'arène. On va peut-être se faire rouler dessus. On est rangé. Jeu de main, jeu de vilain. Ok. Alors on va essayer. Hein. Des rabines. Peut-être qu'on va se faire rouler dessus. Crime commis en savait trop, effectivement. Ah bon, moi, t'as bien souvent dead, je t'envoie plus de messages le matin. J'arrive plus à être réveillé à la bonne heure. Après, c'est une bonne chose, hein, moi je dors un peu. Et la finale. Comment ça, c'est debout à 2h30 en dead? Mais c'est quoi ça? Faut dormir un peu quand même. J'ai gagné 2 millions. Ah, on va tabasser un cycliste. Mais là, elle va pas être contente. Il fait trop rire quand même le présentateur, comme il roule les airs. Ça, on s'attend à ce que le mec il crie Go, goal, 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 goal. Crime commis de sentir accidentel. Ça, c'est un bon chasseur, ça. Ce mode de combat, il est quand même assez vénère. Hein. Une petite sauvegarde. On a quand même réussi deux tournois déjà. Est-ce qu'on en fait un autre? Ah, je suis pas accès au suivant? Non, ça se fait. Peut-être que je monte de rang. Pas du tout. Est-ce qu'on en refait pour voir? On va monter de rang, il me manque 900 000 normalement. Après on verra si ça débloque plein de nouveaux trucs. Et sinon on ressortira pour continuer l'histoire. Allez. Et hop là, photo 2. Ouais, c'est ça, il fallait monter de rang. L'arène va être un peu spéciale. Oh, j'ai pris le tarif, je l'avais pas eu ma vie.
Next match.
Le combat a été expéditif. Oui. Voilà, les gros coups de moto dans sa tronche, c'est réglé. Hein. Y a personne qui s'occupe du Potomagotchi aujourd'hui. C'est parce qu'il est vieux, c'est ça, il vous intéresse plus. Et coucou Céline. Ah, tu te crées une piscine d'intérieur, c'est ça, Céline? Ou juste une petite pâte au joueur?
First match.
Des bisous Céline et bon courage pour tes soucis. Putain, il tente vachement, lui, hein. Ouais, enfin là, pour une fois, ce coup-là, c'est pas de ta faute. C'est pas toi qui as fait une bêtise. Donc là, tu peux rien y faire, ma pauvre. Oh, il me manque 560 000 pour le rang suivant. On repasse un petit combat du coup.
First match. Kazuma! Next match.
Allez, il passe très bien. Enfin.
Ladies and
Allez, rang suivant. Alors, folie bagarreuse.
first match. Kazuma Kiryu versus Red Lip Yamamoto.
Le peinturlure et je n'ai pas fait gaffe tout à l'heure.
Next match. Kazuma Kiryu.
Et coucou Clem, j'ai pour 50 visionnages.
Dr. Kirihito.
Ah, ça va et toi?
Ladies and gentlemen, final come on! Kazuma Kiryu versus Sawatari! What's it's showtime!
J'étais passé l'autre soir chez Ben, du coup. Mais t'étais déjà couché, je crois. Je sais pas si t'as passé mon coucou. Alors. Est-ce qu'on se prend un marteau en fer? Ouais, on va essayer.
First match. Kazuma Kiryu versus Master Juzo. Ready? Fight!
Il arrête aussi facilement que ça, mon méga coup chargé. C'est compliqué là. Je vais perdre le combat là. C'était pas terrible en fait de prendre ça comme arme. C'est beaucoup trop long. Bon, j'ai quand même gagné un peu d'argent pour me faire taper dessus. Ah oui, par contre... On est au restaurant. Allez, on va manger et ça va se remettre full vie. Parce que notre défaite là, elle nous a coûté beaucoup. Du crabe. Ok. Allez, c'est parti.
That aroma.
ありがとうございます。
Hyper. On va faire un petit sauvegarde quand même. Si on a perdu le combat, c'est pas grave. Alors, la baston.
Out of my way.
If you're looking for Oda-san...
All right, got it.
Hold up. This is a big deal you guys are taking on, right?
Oui, oui, je suis prêt. On est toujours prêt.
Ready for what?
Anything. I don't know none of the details, but I imagine it's got something to do with the string of Yakuza incidents happening around town lately, right?
Yeah, I can't really say anything.
Il a l'air d'en savoir beaucoup quand même, lui.
Don't have to. Not while Tachibana-san's involved. That pretty much guarantees it ain't gonna be pretty. Anything could go down around him and it wouldn't surprise me.
Fair enough. Yeah, you're probably right.
Et remêle.
Right. So don't let me rush you into being reckless. You take all the time you need to get good and ready.
Thanks. But I'm ready.
Yeah? Okay, head on back.
Good, you're here, Kiryu.
Yeah. You got the call from Sarah?
I did. They'll hand off Makimura at one Benton Inn. It's over in a neighborhood called Camellia Grove.
Camellia Grove. Benton Inn.
Right. We'll head there now and meet with Sarah. If the coast is clear, we'll take custody of the girl and get out without any trouble.
You mean right now? Seems kind of rushed, doesn't it?
The town's crawling with guys looking to get their hands on her. We don't have the time to be proper about this. Apparently, our little Miss Makimura didn't know she'd inherited the empty lot. Not until Sarah told her, that is. The previous owner was a grandfather, as it turns out. Died about 2 years ago now. But by that point, she'd already run away.
Run away?
Yep. Hence the reason nobody had a clue where the hell she was all this time. And while we're talking mysteries, she's also gone blind for some reason. She goes from one tragedy to the next, then suddenly inherits land worth 1 billion yen. Guess God figured it was about time she deserved a break.
Yeah, one that comes with getting hunted down by the Yakuza.
Tu m'étonnes, le cadeau sympa.
I'll bet it's not often.
Et tout le monde qui veut te tuer derrière.
Like we even need to ask? From what I hear, they've had her running scared for days now. And the body count keeps climbing. In any case, she says she's got no attachment to the land and wants to get rid of it ASAP.
I see.
Okay. Ready to do this? Here's the plan to get her out. First, you head into the Benton Inn and collect the girl. I'll wait outside. Keep a sharp eye on who comes and goes. As soon as we leave the inn, we make a beeline for Kyoto. We'll take the bullet train from there.
Too dangerous to get on at Shinosaka, you think?
Just being cautious.
C'est le train, hein, si je me rappelle bien. Le
Shibusao and the
Shinkansen.
Omi have eyes on the local stations.
Right.
Hey, Kiryu-kun. This mission's basically the whole reason you were led into Tachibana real estate. I expect you to deliver. Whatever happens, you keep Makimura alive. If we can get the empty lot, you'll have the leverage to see about keeping your man Kazuma safe.
So this is it. Camellia Grove.
Quit staring like a damn tourist. You ready? I'll be here watching for anybody suspicious coming in.
Got it. See you in a few.
Kiryu-san of Tachibana Real Estate.
Sarah, Nikio Consortium. Have a seat.
Kiryu, Tachibana Real Estate.
Kazuma-san's told me about you. To that end, I'm aware of your present circumstances as well. However, now's not the time for etiquette or chit-chat. This is Makimura-san.
I'm Kiryu, from Tachibana Real Estate.
Makimura. Nice to meet you.
I'll be in charge of seeing you to Kamurocho, together with a colleague named Oda.
You're my bodyguards, then?
Yes.
Honestly, I didn't even realize my grandfather had passed away until just now. Getting dragged into this insanity because of some piece of land he owned that I've never even heard of.
It must have been hard.
Just recently, a man who'd been looking after me was killed. He took me in, and now he's... I couldn't care less about the money. Just let me be done with this land already. Please.
I understand.
Give Tachibana-san my regards, Kiryu.
I will. If I may, miss.
Donc ça, du coup, c'est ce qui se passe juste avant qu'on arrive avec Poto Majima.
Over here, hurry. Time to move.
That man's voice.
Is something wrong?
You gonna stand around, or we doing this?
Let's go. Makimura-san.
All right.
Elle a reconnu sa voix, mais donc c'était qui pour...
What's up?
Nothing. Probably.
Sorry to rush things. I'm Kiryu's coworker Oda, by the way. My bad. Didn't mean to make this awkward.
On nous dire ou pas?
Kiryu, behind us. Car in the right lane. They're tailing us. Been at it for quite a while now. And here they come!
Shibusawa.
What?
Oula,
Damn it. They found
il y a
it.
du monde là.
Hit the gas!
All right.
Wait, what's going on?
Ah bah sans chauffeur, ça va pas être la même.
Give me a break here! Kiryu! Make him count!
Ah ouais? On va passer en mode FPS là, on va shooter tout le monde.
Now shut up and shoot!
Exactement. Ok, alors. Par contre, L1 pour viser, carré pour tirer. C'est quoi ces commandes horribles? constant, lui. Coucou, maman.
What's that sound?
The hell is wrong with these guys? Are you serious?
Ah ouais, les Gatling et tout, carrément. C'était marrant comme ce petit passage en mode Time Crisis là.
It's finally over.
Yeah, for now at least.
There might be more. I'm pulling up the highway.
Damn it. We'll lay low here for now.
Son of a bitch. How in the fuck did Shibusawa find us like that?
Relax, Oda. She's already scared enough.
Fuck off! Like it's my fault?
Actually, I'm okay.
Well, isn't that just great for you? What the hell are you doing?
Il est en train de péter un câble, lui. Hein.
I'm gonna check downstairs.
On doit la protéger et l'autre il veut s'en prendre à elle. Bizarre. Il est chelou le gars là.
Sorry about that. Hey, you really okay? You sure you're not hurt?
Kiryu-san, that's your name, right?
Yeah.
Oda-san's tense, and I think I can tell you why.
Allez, raconte-nous l'histoire.
Why?
On veut savoir.
I'm pretty sure I've heard that voice before.
Huh?
Well, cat's out of the bag, huh?
Oda.
Don't move, Kiryu.
said don't move!
J'ai Arcane Barn pour ton level up.
What do you think you're doing?
Forgive me. But I'm gonna have to cancel the girl's little meet and greet with Tachibana.
What does that mean?
Sorry, man.
Neither of you are leaving here alive.
Oh. Il y a un couteau caché dans sa cabane.
You alright, Makimura-san?
Yes.
That cane.
Sarah-san gave it to me. Just in case, he said. Still, I didn't expect to use it on someone from Tachibana Real Estate.
How about an explanation, Oda? Why turn on us? You said it yourself. You're supposed to be Tachibana's sworn brother, right?
Kiryu-san. On his left arm. Does he have a tattoo? Is it a bat?
Oda?
Absolument. Donc c'est le méchant qui l'a retenu en cage.
It's there. He's got a bat tattoo.
Et donc c'est à cause de lui qu'elle est devenue aveugle.
As soon as I heard his voice, I was almost certain.
What's this all about?
2 years ago, that man abducted me. He kept me prisoner, sold me like cattle.
What? Explain yourself.
You heard the woman. To her, I'm the scum of the earth. Killing me'd probably be letting me off easy.
So you figured you'd shoot the two of us instead? What did you mean you can't let her see Tachibana? This doesn't make any sense, Oda. The hell's going on here? Time to clear things up. Oda!
Fine. I'll talk. The tattoo. It was to mark the guys in the gang I headed. We all had it. Back then, I borrowed money from the Mafia on the mainland. Stowed away on a ship to Japan 5 years ago. Ever since, I took basically any work that pay in Sotenbori. Burglary, armed robbery, you name it. Conned girls and sold them off too. And more than a few times. Our girl here, she just happens to be one of them.
And what does all of that have to do with Tachibana?
Thing is, not long after I sold her, believe it or not, that was when I first met Tachibana. He was different. First time I ever got my ass handed to me by pure force. It was so one-sided, I couldn't even be mad. It was more than strength. I'd been wallowing at the bottom. He came along and gave me hope. After that, I practically begged him to take us under his wing. Asked him to get the same ink as us. I had no pride. I knew my place in life was under him. I'd carry him straight to the top. But instead, I wound up costing him his arm. He lost it protecting me. A rival gang took us by surprise. So I swore Tachibana-san would be the one man I would never betray. Ironic. No sooner than I swore that, we were hanging out one day when he saw that damn show. It was some investigation about war orphans in China. In one bit, they'd pulled some old footage that must have been shot a few years back. About some orphans who came over to Japan after discovering they had relatives here. And when I saw that girl's face, I remembered. I recognized her because I just sold her to a crew of Korean mafia types. Age checked out too. Usually I'd laugh at a coincidence that crazy. But it was worse.
Mother... Xiaoqiao?
I couldn't believe it. I'd sent that girl to hell for a stack of yen. And then the guy I'd dedicated my life to serving says she's his fucking little sister.
Oh, sa sœur. Je l'avais pas vu venir celle-là.
Makoto Makimura. She's Tachibana's sister?
Is that really true? This isn't some trick?
I'd say we're past that. I got no reason to lie. It was too late to do anything. It was a long time ago, but I knew that wouldn't make a damn bit of difference to Tachibana-san. So with that, I had one of two choices. Let you meet him, knowing it would be the end of me. Or double down, erase you from the equation permanently, like it never happened.
So, I take it that's the real reason you tagged along to Osaka?
As luck would have it, nobody but me had any clue I had reason to kill her. If I said it was Shibusawa's people or the Omi that got her, nobody'd question it. But now that's all over.
Hey, over here! There's a way upstairs!
That's Shibusawa's crew.
Damn.
Oda-san, can you stand?
Huh?
We have to get out of here!
But he's...
All that and you still want me coming with you? How naive can you get? Kiryu, can I have my gun? I'll slow him down as best I can.
Et coucou Cholinar, comment tu vas?
What?
Look at my leg. If I'm gonna die here, I want to go out being useful for Tachibana-san.
Oda.
I know it's ridiculously selfish, but will you tell him I said that? Tell him Oda wanted him to know. Please. Tell him that I loved him. From the bottom of my heart, I did.
I will. But don't be a hero. Go easy and at least they shouldn't kill you.
We'll see.
Kiryu-san, what about Oda?
Come on. There's no more time for words.
Thank you, Kiryu.
Over there! I see him!
I'll keep you safe no matter what. I promise.
Okay.
Give us the girl, Kiryu! This is the last stop for you anyway!
Il est dangereux avec sa scie, l'autre, hein. Il sait pas ce qu'il fait.
Wait here.
You ready for this?
T'imagines les gros coups de bouteille à gaz, là. Le poids que ça fait. Ah. Ah, il est mal en point, Oda. Je crois qu'il va mourir.
Where'd the girl go?
I really don't know. So...
And here I thought you'd actually turned on Tachibana. Why didn't you hand her over right away?
Ain't it obvious? Sarah got the drop on you guys, didn't he? And after I told you she was in Sotenbori, served her up on a plate. If you just grabbed her a little bit sooner, then... Oh, maybe I could have stayed out of Osaka.
That's on Nishitani of the Kijin clan. Paid him a fortune and he still screwed up. And again, look at you. Disappointing.
Don't worry. I'm not making a pass at you. I just needed a place to spend the night.
Yeah, I know. So my brother... what's he like now?
Well, for starters, he's extremely calm. He's smart, too. Keeps his emotions in check.
I see. That's quite a change from the brother I knew.
That right? How long's it been since you last saw him, you think?
10 years. I was 10. He was still just 15. Despite that, it didn't stop him from leaving my mother and me behind for Japan. Last thing I heard, he was headed to Osaka.
I see. And that's why you were in Sotenbori? You were looking for Tachibana?
Mm-hmm. 2 years ago, I ran away from my home in Tokyo. When I got to Sotenbori, I started asking every Chinese person I found if they'd seen him. The man with the bat tattoo? He was one of them.
Oda.
Right. He said he thought he knew the man I was looking for. So, I went along with him. Though, if what he said is true, he hadn't yet met my brother. It was just a lie. I swear, I'm a fool. Honestly.
Even so, you're closer to your brother than you've ever been. Kamurocho awaits.
Honestly, I get scared thinking about him now. How much he's changed.
Moi j'ai débloqué le dernier niveau hier.
Person. Back when we lived in China, we were always bullied for being the children of a Japanese woman. Even when we went to the movies, when the lights went down, people would start spitting on us. It would last throughout the whole film. We were so afraid, so we learned to take it. Maybe the Mafia was a way out. The only way he felt he could defend himself. Just like that, he was gone. But for Mom and me, it was only much later we learned my grandfather was living here in Japan. My mother was ecstatic to finally have a way out of China. So was I. For a moment, I thought we might finally have a place to call home. But I was wrong.
Huh?
How could it? We were family, but we couldn't understand a word each other said. I studied Japanese. Studied it so hard I forgot Chinese. For my grandpa, I adapted to Japan. But my mother... she didn't have time to adjust before she killed herself. And it's been the same ever since. Everybody who's tried to help me, one of them is dead. Another, I don't even know what happened or where he is now. It's all a disaster. Everything. My life.
Yeah. Disaster. When you're walking alone in the dark long enough, it can start to feel like the light will never come. And it's too hard to take the next step.
What?
But it's impossible to know what's waiting for us down the line, beyond the darkness. All we can do is choose. Stand still and cry, or make the choice to take the next step forward. You pick whichever one feels right for you. I'll be there when you're ready to choose.
Then I'll go to Kamurocho. I need to see my brother again. So, will you make sure I get there? Kiryu-san.
Est-ce qu'il va retrouver la vue du coup quand on va
Sure.
l'amener à son frère ou pas? Est-ce que ça va lui faire un déblocage? En tout cas, les chapitres là, ils s'enchaînent. Hein.
Hey, anyone home?
Hmm? Oh, if it ain't Kiryu-san. Didn't know you were still
Je pourrais
kicking.
te montrer. Après, de toute façon, il n'y a pas vraiment de surprise. Hein. J'ai mis que les derniers monstres qu'on débloque là.
Look, she's a real beauty, but you see,
Suivant leur rareté,
girl
ils
to a
sont
place
plus
like
forts,
this.
j'ai remarqué.
Sorry, but we don't have anywhere else to go. I was hoping you'd let us lay low for a bit.
Yeah, sure thing. Sorry the place ain't anything fit to show a lady. Especially the, smell.
I don't mind. Sorry to intrude.
It's nothing to apologize for, miss. Just, Kiryu-san, I gotta tell you, this really is no place to leave a young gal like this.
I know.
Please, sir. It'll just be until my brother comes to get us.
Your brother?
Yeah. Only thing is, he's not picking up when I call him. I need to go see him in person. And the sooner the better. Can you stay with her until I'm back?
The girl's brother. Any idea where he is?
He should be in Little Asia.
What the? Oh, so he's in Kamurocho. You had me thinking I'd be keeping her here for days. If it's just a Little Asia, why don't you just take her with you?
The Dojima family's why. This time it's her they're after, not me. I can't take her anywhere till it's safe. Not even Little Asia.
Dojima's men are after her, huh? This girl? What for?
You're better off not knowing.
That's the truth. Well, I still owe you for saving us from those homeless hunter punks. Leave her to me. I'm on it.
Ok. Donc j'ai débloqué le fait de passer d'une ville à l'autre, là, si j'ai bien compris. Ah, ça c'est bien, casser les défenses. Ok. Pourquoi ça n'a pas déclenché? Je comprends pas. Bon. Tiens, est-ce qu'on allait chercher pas un peu d'argent là? Ah. Un mec doré. Je vous rappelle qu'il nous rapporte de l'argent. Ok.
どうもお疲れ様です。ちょっと。とりあえず殴らせ。
Alors.
Look at all this money.
Toutes les boutiques, on s'en reste dessus. Ouais. Hop, hop.
Look at all this money.
Mais vous voyez du coup le nombre de millions qu'on gagne là, juste comme ça en acceptant les loyers. C'est vachement plus simple que la partie avec Potomajima.
You got this. Look at all this money. I appreciate it. Let's make some money. That's a good haul. Money battle. Economics. Let's invest. Let's invest. Let some clean win.
On fasse les investissements. Pour que ça nous rapporte plus après quand on les monte de rang. Voilà, pour ce coup, ça rapporte 46 millions. Et maintenant, ça rapporte 62 millions. Faut investir dans tous les bâtiments. Ça c'est fait. Et du coup j'ai de nouveau 1 milliard. C'est pour ça vraiment l'argent là avec ce mini-jeu ça va super vite je trouve. Bon. Où est-ce qu'il faut que j'aille? Ah oui, il fait que je prenne la petite ruelle là en fait. C'est ça le truc. C'est ça que j'avais pas compris tout à l'heure. Attends, par où est-ce qu'on passe? On va pas par-dessus. Alors, le petit passage, il est là.
You Kiryu-san?
I'm just here to see Tachibana. I can't get him by phone. Please, let me through.
I know. I'm not here to stop you. As a matter of fact, Chen-san asked me to wait here for you.
Chen-san. The local elder, right?
Yeah. Follow me.
Is Tachibana all right?
Come see for yourself.
Tachibana.
He's weaker than before, if I'm being frank. In fact, his condition got pretty bad for a couple of days. He just woke up a while ago, now that he's finally stabilized.
Apologies. I didn't intend to be so out of reach, Kiryu-san.
T'as pas l'air d'aller bien, mec, carrément.
I'm fine now.
Take all the time you need.
Petite pause solette, je reviens de suite. Et me revoilà.
Tachibana. I found Makoto Makimura. She's here in Kamurocho. I left her with one of the homeless guys camped out in West Park. She's waiting for her big brother to come get her.
Oda-san told you then the truth about Makoto. You know she's my sister. Please forgive me. You see, I was planning to tell you everything once this was settled. I thought I'd made that clear to Oda-san, but I suppose not.
Tachibana.
Je n'ai pas vu les sous-titres, incroyable.
Yes.
Non, j'ai dit c'est l'heure de la pause. Toilette.
He tried to kill Makoto.
You what? What do you mean?
C'est quoi une porcelette? Ce serait marrant de savoir.
That's the last I heard from Oda. Haven't been able to reach him since we left Osaka.
Et coucou mon Latnel. Merci pour ton lurk. Et bon courage pour le travail.
I doubt he's still alive.
Perhaps not.
All of this is my fault. 10 years ago, rather than choose to stay and wrestle with my own fate, I ran from everything. I abandoned my mother and sister, and as a result, their lives were thrown into chaos. And now Oda shared the same fate.
Tachibana.
My blood made me a pariah in China. To everyone, they called me a Japanese devil. And behind every cruel and painful utterance lay a war's worth of venom against Japan. I was just a boy, a scared child who feared everyone around him day and night, until at long last I fled the country. But in doing so, I had forsaken my family. All those years of hatred for being a Japanese boy in China, and now it was the Japanese who called me Chinese. During those early days in Sotenbori, my only focus was to stay alive, defend myself however possible. Once a person sets foot in the underworld, the only way to survive is to devour those around you. To climb a ladder fashioned from their bones. Show a moment's weakness, and they'll devour you instead. Then, after finally growing numb to it, losing all sense of good or evil, I learned that my mother and sister had come to Japan. They'd made it all the way to Kamurocho. I left Sotenbori to find them, and used whatever power and influence I'd won to set down roots in Kamurocho, to form a network of knowledge. What I would do once I found them, I had no idea. Still, knowing all I did to them, the pain I'd caused by leaving them behind haunted me to no end. I could scarcely live with myself. All my efforts were for naught. All I learned was that my sister had vanished from Kamurocho just before I could find her. As for the rest of my family, they had long since passed away. That, and one other thing. My sister's inheritance. The tiny plot of land she now owned was effectively a ticking time bomb. A fatal obstacle to the Kamurocho revitalization project.
Right. The empty lot.
Correct. The Dojima
Par contre, c'est
family
bizarre que ce soit
began
la sœur
funneling
qui
tremendous
hérité et
sums of
pas le
money into
frère.
real estate acquisitions for the project.
Le frère, a priori, il est
No
plus vieux
expense
qu'elle.
was spared. If their plan bore fruit, Dojima would become rich beyond imagination. For every yen spent, he would gain that money back tenfold. However, if their plans were met with an obstacle due to the existence of one empty lot, my sister would become their target, a name and a face for their problem.
Right. And that's exactly what we're seeing now.
That is why, as soon as I realized the possibility, I approached Kazuma-san, captain of the Dojima family, in an effort to negotiate my sister's safety. It was my best bet.
And Kazuma-san took that deal? Why?
Because Kazuma-san feared the consequences of Sohei Dojima gaining any more power than he already possesses. He knew the stakes.
What?
Dojima's influence already far exceeds the bounds of both his intelligence and his judgment. Kazuma-san feared the sort of rampage unique to small men drunk on disproportionately large power. If Sohei Dojima acquired the empty lot, it would almost guarantee him the seat of captain at Tojo clan headquarters. Very little would hinder that. In time, he would become the Tojo clan's third chairman. Even Kazuma-san, in all his power, would be unable to stop him. Kazuma-san advised me to build a real estate firm around the intelligence network my search had created. It was his hope that I would secure the empty lot before the Dojima family, and all the while, protect my sister. In addition, the firm would hold the cards for however long they could.
So Tachibana real estate. You're saying that was all Kazuma-san's idea?
Not just the birth of Tachibana Real Estate. These events circling around the empty lot, they've all played out according to his design, like clockwork. The perfect play, penned by nothing short of a genius. Take our meeting, for instance. Would we even be here if he and I hadn't joined hands? No. This alliance was essential to us realizing our goals. I would find Makoto, and he would control the Tojo clan from behind the scenes. Even still, my sister, having walked out on my family, I deserve all her hatred. Just a few days ago, Sarah-san informed me that she'd lost sight in both of her eyes. In light of that, I thought it would be best to keep my identity a secret.
Having doubts? Sounds like you wouldn't make the same call.
Right. The woman you had described to me, Makoto Makimura, is that right? It's her. Beyond a doubt. Beyond question. That's my sister. Why else would she have come to Sotenbori? She was looking for me. For one hardly deserving. She kept searching all these years.
Tachibana.
Kiryu-san, I implore you. My sister. Xiaoqiao, I need to see her. That's the only reason I've hung on this long. The only reason I'm here. I won't run again. Not ever again.
The wait's over. And I can tell you she doesn't hate you. Although, you know she still needs your help, right?
Right.
They're downstairs! It's the Dojima family and they want Tachibana-san! I don't know how, but they found you!
Are you kidding?
Why now? Why did it have to be now?
Are you able to stand?
Yes.
There he is! It's Tachibana!
You're here for Tachibana? Well, you're not getting him.
Huh, I see you're still breathing, Kiryu. About time we change that!
Allez, baston! Du bacon avec des ERC. Tu vas me donner faim.
Seems Little Asia is no longer safe. We need to move. Kiryu-san, let's hurry to West Park.
You mean to Makoto?
Dojima won't rest, not while he's after the empty lot. I'm afraid nowhere is going to be safe for her. The time is now. We sign the papers and get her in the clear.
What's wrong?
Eyes open. We're being watched.
What?
Genre le mec c'est Spider-Man quoi. Il a un sixième sens.
This isn't good. It's him.
You know this guy?
I've seen his face before, in the mainland. As far as I'm aware, he has no equal. They call him Lao Gui.
Lao Gui?
The murder in the empty lot. They thought an amateur did it. And the police. They were so convinced they put all their attention on you. That takes a professional. Lao Gui could do it easily.
What's that mean?
If an assassin of his caliber is working for the Dojima family, that night, he's almost certainly the one who killed Kurihara-san.
Ah bah génial.
出来吧，丽华社长。我并没有接到要杀掉你的命令。
What's he saying?
He wants me alive. Seems I'm needed somewhere. Kiryu-san. There's no running from him, not from Lao Gui. As it stands, he has the upper hand on us. However...
Il va vraiment essayer de le trancher avec ça.
On your own. Makoto, take care of her.
Oh non, il faut quand même pas se sacrifier.
Tachibana, don't go.
只要你不乱动，我就不需死在你眼前。
合同里没说要杀那个男的，所以我对他没兴趣。
Je crois que Kiryu est surtout en train de ramper là. Ah bah voilà, il fait la sieste.
You. Jensen?
Tachibana-san was taken by the Dojima family about 3 hours ago. I have men from Little Asia looking for him. With luck, they'll find him before things get out of hand.
Ouais, c'est honteux, mais non.
A Dojima officer called Shibusawa apparently knew that Tachibana-san was receiving dialysis here. It seems that Oda has been leaking information to him for some time.
Shibusawa. He's just been letting Tachibana run free this whole time.
Oda was Shibusawa's lapdog. I assume his plan was to let Tachibana-san do the work of finding Makoto Makimura, then swoop in and take her. At least, that's what I would do were I him.
Damn it. So what do you think? Can they really figure out where they took him?
I can't promise anything, but we're doing all we can. You see, I'd even considered naming the boy my successor in due time. Truly, I'll do whatever it takes to help him. So, perhaps you are already aware of this, but the empty lot was just one piece of land owned by Tachibana-san and Makoto Makimura's grandfather, a man by the name of Genzo Makimura. After the end of the war, hard times forced him to sell off most of his property. However, records show that he negotiated with 4 different buyers to deliberately sell the land off in small, carefully selected parcels. If I had to guess, it was in order to retain the rights to one small sliver of it.
Why would he do that?
At the time, Genzo Makimura had a daughter living in China, though they were separated. That was, of course, Tachibana-san's mother. Perhaps he hoped that one sliver of land would serve as a beacon to help her
Et
find
coucou Mephisto, merci pour ton lurk. J'espère que tu vas bien.
light, should she ever make the journey to Japan in search of her father. Mind you, that's simply what I might do in his place. Ironic, isn't it? That it would be a father's love for his daughter that would condemn her children thrust them both headlong into the center of a Yakuza power struggle. But that isn't Makimura's fault. Nor was he wrong to will his grandchild the land. No, it is you, Yakuza, who are to blame. Is that not so? By now, the Dojima family will be subjecting Tachibana-san to extreme torture in order to capture Makoto Makimura. Nevertheless, if we were to take direct action against Dojima, I can almost guarantee you the Tojo clan would no longer suffer Little Asia to exist.
I'll go as soon as you tell me where. I'll get Tachibana out. Whatever it takes.
That is precisely why we tended to your injuries. I understand you may still be in pain, but you must assist us in this task.
En fait, Kiryu, c'est Terminator, quoi.
You couldn't stop.
Le mec, il s'est pris des balles partout, mais...
Very good.
Il est reparti pour le combat direct.
We'll contact you once we learn Tachibana-san's location. In the meantime, I'd ask that you watch over his sister.
Ah oui. La petite sauvegarde, évidemment. Hop. Oh, les collisions, elles sont horribles. Là. C'est un petit chemin comme ça. Là. Laissez-moi sortir, au secours.
Kiryu!
The Dojima family.
You had us looking for you. The men upstairs decided they're tired of dealing with your crap. Kill on sight, they said.
Damn.
Seriously. How long you think you can keep one foot in the grave like this?
Il a beaucoup de conversations, Kiryu, hein, vous remarquez à chaque fois. Quand quelqu'un lui pose une question. Et j'ai jarqué une barne pour ton level up.
He's probably 6 feet under by this point too. Ain't that right? Nishikiyama.
Nishiki.
You've got no friends left, understand? So how about we put an end to this thing, huh, Kiryu?
Kiryu, Kuze's putting Tachibana through the ringer right now. You know as well as I, it's only a matter of time till he gives them the empty lot. Be straight with me. Do you really think there's any hope?
Absolument.
Where's Tachibana now?
They're not telling us rank and file, guys. Even if I did know, I couldn't tell you.
This is where things really get fun.
Ouais, t'as raison, Clem, de trop poser. Hein.
Fantastic! We'll be your audience tonight. Now what say you two slug it out till one of you drops dead?
What the hell?
We'll even let you take the credit, Nishikiyama. You can climb to the top over your brother's dead body.
I gotta tell you, Yakuza are some of the dumbest sons of bitches
Tu vas
I've
prendre boulot à
ever
partir de mardi. Ok.
Huh? You talking about me, smartass? Care to explain what the fuck you mean?
Bah, bon courage à toi, du
The
coup.
lot's going to be Dojima soon enough. Once it is, that's the end for Kazuma-san.
And you think I'm going to sit back and watch that happen? Your sorry ass is dead wrong. Huh? Ain't that right? Kiryu?
Après, est-ce que ça sera pire que de t'occuper des gamins? Je suis pas sûr. Ça peut-être du repos pour toi le travail.
Like I said, you don't want to side with me. You'll only...
Shut up! Come on. You think I give a rat's ass about the Tojo clan if you're out? Say whatever the hell you want. We're brothers, whether you like it or not!
Nishiki.
You best be ready. We're in this together. That's till death do us part.
You want to go all in, then fine. I got nothing left to say.
Bah, j'espère que tu arrives à trouver quelqu'un de confiance. En tout cas, c'est cool. Que tu retrouves un travail comme tu as envie, etc. C'est top.
All right then, bro. Let's rock.
Yeah.
Come on!
Ouf, je l'ai raté. Hop, un vélo. Et voilà.
Ah, damn. Forgot I feel freaking invincible around you.
The feeling's mutual. Bro. Nishiki. I need to head to the homeless area in West Park.
Huh?
Makoto Makimura is hiding there right now. And until we can get Tachibana back, it'll be up to you and me to...
Je sais même pas si vous m'aviez dit d'où vous êtes.
Yeah?
Je crois pas que je le sache.
Oh, cool. You got it. Ready to head out?
Bon, en tout cas, je me rappelle plus. Sinon, si vous me l'aviez dit.
Hey, Kiryu. How are you still alive?
Vous êtes d'où? Parce qu'il me semble que vous me l'avez pas dit, ou sinon j'ai oublié.
Got lucky, I guess. And I had a lot of help.
Well, I'm real damn glad you made it.
We're not out of the fire yet. Right now it's Tachibana we need to be worried about.
Yeah, I know. Whatever I can do, just tell me. Okay.
Moi, je suis vers Orly. Mais... Ah oui, vers Dieppe. Oui, ça y est, je me rappelle.
We're headed for the homeless camp.
En fait, Ben, il m'avait dit, mais j'ai oublié.
You got a friend in there or something?
Yeah. What about it?
No, just thinking you've probably been through a hell of a lot. That night was...
Trop d'infos à retenir.
It feels like a million years ago.
It really does.
And then... All good?
Oh, il veut pas que j'y aille avec lui. C'est dommage. Tant pis. J'aurais bien récupéré un peu d'argent, mais bon. Ok, on va retourner au parc.
Yes. Wanna take him?
Watch it.
どうもお疲れ様です。お客さん、寄っていこうぜ。
C'est vrai en plus, c'est. J'aurais pu me rappeler de Dieppe en plus par rapport au boulot de Ben.
ちょっと下がら。
Clingy, aren't you?
Hold up, man. それトレンディーだろ。ベルナン教えて。今何してんの？そこは適当に合わせといて。
Comme il s'est mis bien quand même lui, hein, avec sa petite cabane là, par rapport aux autres là, qui sont dans des tentes toutes nazes là. L'autre il a carrément sa petite cabane quoi.
Kiryu-san. Oh, wait. There's someone else here too? Is it my brother?
Brother? Right. I guess I should catch the two of you up. Not sure how well I can even explain all this, so I suggest you both get comfortable.
Oh, the Toshima family has my brother. That's...
Brother? Wait, Tachibana? And she's the empty lot owner, right? How are the two of them siblings? This whole thing's nuts.
One question at a time. Actually, forget them all. Right now, we need to get Tachibana back.
Why is this happening? I finally caught up to him.
J'avoue, la fille elle est maudite.
Tachibana was kidnapped. Dojima's men grabbed him on Shibusawa's orders.
Shibusawa?
He's the guy who attacked us in Osaka. One of the Dojima family's lieutenants. From what I understand, he's the one calling the shots in the family right now.
But it's not my brother they're really after. The Dojima family wants me, right?
I'm sorry. This was my fault. I failed to keep him safe. But I swear I'll bring him back to you. I promise. Even if it kills me.
Le beeper.
It's from the Elder of Little Asia. I'll go call him back.
I'll go with you.
Kiryu-san? Please help my brother.
J'ai Jolinard pour ton level up.
I can't lose him now.
I'm on it. You'll see him real soon. I swear it.
Let's hurry, Kiryu. If Little Asia's got info on where Tachibana's being held, then make the call.
Right.
Attends, il y a eu le beeper, mais on n'a pas eu le message sur le beeper. Okay. Bizarre.
Yeah. The guy who took Tachibana left me passed out bleeding in an alley. If Chen wanted me dead, all he had to do was nothing. Plus, he asked me to help Tachibana.
All good?
Je sais pas trop en fait c'est la différence entre considérablement et grandement. Je sais pas c'est quoi le mieux. Hop.
This must be Kiryu-san.
Chen-san, have you found Tachibana?
In an abandoned building next to the empty lot. The Crescendo building on Shichifuku Street. They have him held captive down in the basement.
Crescendo building, got it.
Be aware, there are only about 7 Dojima men on site, but you can bet
On a l'air à tabasser Kuze normalement.
you know him, right?
Yeah.
It seems Kuze is acting on Shibusawa's orders. It's safe to say he started following Shibusawa rather than Awano. He is running out of options. But that means he's more dangerous than ever.
I know.
Tachibana-san's life is in your hands, Kiryu-san.
Nishiki. Tachibana's in the Crescendo building on Shichifuku Street.
Trop tôt pour le chauffer.
Kuze's there too.
Chauffer c'est pour quand il est en neuf. Donc quand il réapparaît.
All right.
Faire éclore l'œuf. Parce que oui, c'est un tigre qui naît dans un œuf. C'est incroyable.
Let's do this, Kiryu.
Alors. Ouais, mais pousse-toi de là aussi, t'es dans mon chemin.
Hold up, man.
Oh. Est-ce que tu vas me sauvegarde comme avant? Si jamais.
So Makoto was searching for Tachibana this whole time?
Yeah. Apparently that's what you...
Here's the Crescendo building. Sure we'll find Tachibana in here?
Yeah. Somewhere underground.
Kiryu, once we head in, there's no turning back. You ready for this?
Mais oui, je suis prêt. Toujours prêt à la baston.
Yeah. Let's go.
Baston!
So what's next? Six little piggy.
Ah non, pas les pieds.
Oh, seventh little piggy went with him.
Ne regardez pas ça le chat. C'est le moment de regarder.
They're packed with nerves. Means they're a great way to inflict pain.
No shit.
Ouais, regarde pas moi.
No.
Je vous dirai quand c'est fini.
If you count mine up, you have 8 left. That means 8 more tries to get me to speak. Think that's enough?
You arrogant fuck. Just spit it out already! You tell us where that little bitch is right now, got it?
Is that all? You'll have to do better. And you should probably quit barking. Lest Shibusawa-san be cross with you. So come on. You got 8 more to go, Kusei-san.
Mouthy prick!
We're not gonna get much out of him if he's dead, will we? Or is smacking guys around all you're good for? Huh?
Hang on, he's just about to talk. I've got him!
Slow on the uptake, I see. He's not the type you break with torture. Figure out something else already.
Get real, boss. You really think I got another answer?
Huh?
Look here, sir. I joined up with the Yakuza cause fact is, I like hitting people. Ain't that your reason too? You're telling a Yakuza to use his head? Since when did an ace like you become such a pussy?
Moi, je crois que c'est fini la torture, c'est bon.
That's exactly why you keep fucking up.
Watch your goddamn tone with me. One look at you is reminder enough. Why'd I join? I joined to beat down on the guys who are stronger than me. It's why I've busted my ass in this game. Don't you fucking confuse me for trash like you.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
If some fucking numbnut offs him before I can get him to talk, I'll be worse off than I already am.
Little shit. What's that smirk? Eh? Fuck you looking at?
You dumb fuck!
Oula. Je crois qu'il l'a tué, non? Ou pas? À votre avis?
Kiryu, how the hell did you find this
Je pense que
place?
vous, le coup de marteau pleine tête, là... C'est mal barré.
Oh well. Things have a way of working out.
Allez, on distribue des pains aujourd'hui. Allez, debout! Oh, patate de forain qu'on lui met là.
Kiryu!
Et j'ai joué des Céline pour vos level up.
I took too long.
You have nothing to apologize for. Kiryu-san.
Hey, Tachibana. Come on. Your sister, she's right outside. You've been waiting so long. She'll be right here. Nishiki, please. Go get her. On my way.
There's no time. It's too late.
Tachibana.
Arrête de le secouer, il a une commotion cérébrale.
Oh, he's working for Sohei Dojima.
What'd you say?
Kuze was saying he's the one in charge. Dojima pulls the strings. Kazuma-san's been a threat to him for too long. And so he framed you to get to him.
Hey, Tachibana. Not now. This isn't happening. This isn't...
Bon, du coup, petit point sauvetage, on ne secoue pas les gens quand ils ont une commotion cérébrale, s'il vous plaît.
Your sister's safe. I promise. I'll keep her safe no matter what. Damn it. God damn it.
Listen. This was just business, kid. Part of the game. That damn empty lot. It's not just a Dojima problem anymore. Someone's moved in. They're gonna sell it to the Omi Alliance. Someone inside the Tojo clan. A traitor. We still don't know exactly who, but it's a cold hard fact that they're trying. If the empty lot falls into the Omi's hands, they'll take over the revitalization project. That means war. They'll come. For Tokyo and the Tojo clan.
I don't give a damn.
Kiryu. Give us the girl. It's her or you. The Tojo clan won't rest.
You lay one goddamn finger on that girl, and there won't be a Tojo clan. I'll wipe their name from history. And I'll keep that oath till the day I die.
I'll be damned. The punk kid's finally turned. He's a real Yakuza.
Et bah, quelle intensité.
Kiryu.
Is he here? Where's my brother? Please, where are you?
Et coucou Seb, comment tu vas?
I see.
Ouais, son frère il a été tué juste avant. Là.
It's been hard, I know.
Bon, moi ça va mon Seb.
I missed you. I'm home. I'm home.
Ouais, je pense que la fille elle est encore plus poisseuse que Céline, hein, clairement.
Previously, in the tale of Goro Majima, Makoto Makimura is missing, having vanished just as her only ally, Lee, was murdered. Majima resigned himself to working alongside both Sagawa and Nishitani to find her, the trail leading to the man in the white suit that took her. These events aimed the light on the shadow of Majima's former home in the underworld, the Tojo clan. They had already used a Kamurocho real estate agent to secret Makoto out of Osaka toward Tokyo. To find her, Majima is finally set free from his Sotenbori cage, and now makes for the city he once prowled as Yakuza, Kamurocho. But the task that awaits him there remains: the unjust murder of young Makoto Makimura.
En tout cas, on enchaîne les chapitres. Hein. Warcept est sur Resident Evil, c'est ça en ce moment?
I'm so sorry. Just let me go. Yeah. Where's all that piss and vinegar now, huh? Get the fuck up. I said, get on your feet! Hey, help me, please! They'll kill me! You got something to say?
Nah. I was just passing by.
Moi, je pense que le prochain jeu que je prendrai, ça sera sûrement Crimson Desert.
Try some cute shit like that again and you'll be fucking sorry!
J'attendrai qu'ils soient en promo, à mon avis.
You got any news for me, Majima-chan?
Yeah, wouldn't you know it? Wandering around town like a dunce ain't making for speedy results. I ain't heard so much as the tea in Tachibana.
Course you haven't. I could tell by that hangdog. Hard to find shit when you're not looking. The only way you live to see another day is if you find and put a bullet in that girl. I thought we were clear on that. It's been a full day already since Makoto Makimura left Sotenbori. If we don't get her back from Tachibana Real Estate soon, that means we lose her for good. If her trail goes cold, so does your body. You understand?
Yeah.
Well, then it seems to me you ought to let the lead out, hey, Tiger? I'm doing my part, putting up with the sardine treatment here in this tiny-ass room. An Omi man can't go strutting around Kamurocho without it turning into a whole thing. That means you're my eye and ears out there.
Fine. But why not just call Shimano in on this, then? Own up to the fact you let the girl give you the slip.
Can't. Shimano doesn't hear about this. The girl is our problem to solve, just you and me.
Et GG Clem pour ton level up.
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not afraid of Shimano, if that's what you're thinking. You gotta understand, this is just politics. Being an Omi guy, I can't afford to show Shimano any weakness on this one.
Why is that?
Because this business with Makoto Makimura is a joint operation between the Omi Alliance brass and Shimano. They've got a deal going. The Omi buys the empty lot off Shimano to the tune of 10 billion.
What the hell?
The Omi's got their eyes on the prize. Kamurocho. Ever hear of the Kamurocho Revitalization Project? Well, that lot's the cornerstone of the whole damn thing. If the Omi gets their hands on it, they can snatch that whole fat slice of Tojo turf right out from under them. After that, the Omi Alliance floods Kamurocho with ground troops, knocks the Tojo right on their ass before they even know what hit them. They make that 10 billion back in no time flat.
You're telling me Shimano's double-crossing the Tojo clan? He's gonna sell off the empty lot knowing that's their plan?
Sure is. Once those Omi troops are in town, Shimano's gonna use them as muscle. His endgame is taking over the Tojo clan for himself. Then, he gives the Omi a slice of Tokyo in exchange for the Tojo clan throne. When the time comes, Shimano and the Omi are gonna have to work out how they split up Kamurocho. So if I show any weakness now, that means I'm giving Shimano leverage down the line. Of course, it was Shimano who picked you to play Hitman, so if we're playing the blame game over losing the girl, I'd say he's at least as guilty as I am.
Hold on a sec. If he's after the land, why does he need the girl dead? It doesn't make any damn sense. He ain't like killing Makoto gets him the deed of the lot.
Well, Shimano's keeping that card up his sleeve. I asked him to show me the trick, but all he said was that seeing would be believing. And for whatever reason, the Omi higher-ups are lined up for the show. Say what you will about him. Shimano's one impressive son of a bitch.
So, what are you getting at all this then? Gotta be some prize in it for you, right?
Kamurocho is my prize. Or the Omi half of it, anyway.
Funny. Before, you said Shimano didn't tell you a thing about all this. That don't exactly square with what you're saying now.
That info was on a need-to-know basis. Situation's getting kind of fluid, huh? Break time's over, Tiger. End of the day, we're boned if you don't find Tachibana real estate and the girl. If you've got no other leads to go on, head over to the Champion District.
Champion District.
What am I gonna find there?
Ah oui, c'est vers la grande place là.
We're in and out of that area
avec les catcheuses.
recently. Not the freshest tip, but at least it's something.
Il me semble. Je me trompe, je sais plus. Ah non, pas du tout. Ok. Ouais, petite sauvegarde de la cinématique. Hop. Et on est parti pour la suite. Pardon. Ok, donc là-bas il y a la police, je sais pas pourquoi. Peut-être parce qu'il y a le corps de Tachibana. On dirait des zombies les gars quoi.
You doing this?
On a fait un petit peu de ménage.
What do you want?
I heard tell Tachibana Real Estate's been up in this part of town lately. Mind if I pick your brain a sec?
You another, family man?
Nah, I'm no Yakuza.
Uh-huh. Well, whatever. Haven't seen any of Tachibana-san's people around here the last few days, to tell you the truth. Just more Yakuza land sharks looking hungry as ever. We want to know where the Tachibana folks are at as much as you do. But I gotta say, it seems like shit's really gotten bad this time.
How bad we talking?
I hear the Dojima family's chasing them. Don't know the details, though.
Got it. Thanks, pal.
Personne. Je fais tout sur en fait.
Here we go.
Personne. Ouais, ils ont bouclé le quartier ici. Ah, tiens, un gars. Non, c'est pas ça que je veux faire. Je veux le tabasser, moi. Allez, baston. Non, il faut pas. C'est triste. Ah, c'est il se réveille enfin.
You're gonna regret
Et voilà, 7 millions. Il a les poches pleines, lui. Bon, par contre, je vois personne. Comédie avec des Yakuza ici.
We doing this?
Whoa. It really is you, Majima-san.
Let me guess. Shimano family?
Word from our guys on the street was that you were back in town. Hell, I'm surprised you're not rotting in a Sultanbori ditch by now.
Ils ont l'air sympas, eux.
So what's somebody the family erased doing back in Kamurocho? I'm real curious to hear.
Let's take a walk to the office.
No can do, pal. I'm in a hurry. I'll be sure to make a house call next time I'm in the neighborhood, though.
That's not what we want to hear, man. Besides, these streets here, they're off limits to you. I don't recall hearing the boss give you permission to walk free. What? Silent treatment now?
Just kind of surprised the family bootlickers are giving me lip. How is it you figure you outrank me?
You gotta ask? You straight up defied the family, asshole! That's how I figure it!
Bon bah ils sont pas prêts hein. Et voilà. Potomashima a encore frappé.
There's more of you?
You haven't changed, Majima-san.
Huh?
I hope you'll cut the young blood some slack. Let me make up for the rudeness by escorting you somewhere.
Like I just got through telling these guys, I'm kinda indisposed at the moment.
It's not me asking. It's Patriarch Shimano.
What?
By all means, if your current business is more important than that, we'll leave you to it. But I think we both know the answer to that, don't we?
Hell, you ain't touched a drop, Majima. It's been a minute and all, but don't tell me you're on the wagon.
No, sir.
Il a changé Kojak. Hein.
Nothing for you to be scared of now. In fact, I got some good news for you.
Heads up would have been nice. Yeah, bro?
Sagawa. Don't be such a damn stranger. Ought to drop me a line if you're gonna be in town. I'm real glad I caught up with you. Now that we're all settled, huh? It'll be the first time I enjoy a drink in a long fucking while.
So, what's this sit-down about, bro?
Don't you got the answer to that one, bro? Maybe you want to tell me what brings you to Kamurocho.
Fine, you win. You gonna make me say it? You already know, or you wouldn't have bothered with the fancy dinner. Makoto Makimura fled Sotenbori. Right now, guys from some Tachibana real estate group have her up here in Kamurocho.
You don't say. Well, ain't that a hell of a plot twist? Don't worry, though. You can relax. Everything's going according to plan.
Say what?
What do you mean by that?
I'm about to blow your mind, Majima. Whole reason I sent you to kill Makoto Makimura in the first place? Was because I knew you wouldn't have the stomach to do it.
Hey, what the fuck?
Haven't you figured it out, Majima? Well, I'll spell it out nice and easy. I know you better than you know your damn self. Oh, I can just picture it. You get orders to whack the girl, but you hide her away someplace safe instead. Ain't that right? Just like I wanted you to.
You serious right now?
You want to maybe explain this to me, bro?
Before I do that, you guys, been down to see the empty lot?
Huh?
The empty lot's a shit stripe of land sandwiched between Shichifuku Street and Taihei Boulevard. But this ain't just any old pile of dirt. Right now, it's got the whole fucking Tojo clan by the short hairs. Dojima's been pouring fuck tons of money into this Kamurocho revitalization project. And that itty-bitty little empty lot's got the power to make the whole deal shit the bed. Guess what happens if Sohei Dojima scores that land? Tojo clan profits go through the fucking roof, and they make him next chairman. Guaranteed. With a shit-for-brains hump like him running the show, the Tojo clan's fucking done. It's why Kazuma's been trying his ass off to put a hard stop on that. And he's Dojima's own captain, for shit's sake.
Kazuma? You mean Shintaro Kazuma?
That's the one. Ain't a bigger pain in the ass on this green earth. He's the main obstacle standing between me and control of the Tojo clan. Anyway, this Kazuma Kiryu prick from Tachibana Real Estate who's got the girl now.
Maintenant, il répète quand même beaucoup la même histoire. Hein. L'intrigue, elle a mis très longtemps à être dévoilée, et maintenant qu'elle est dévoilée, il la répète en boucle. Hein. Je trouve que c'est un peu dommage.
You see? Not even Kazuma can dick with Dojima right out in the open. That's why he's using his pawns over at Tachibana's to fight by proxy.
Not like you can cast stones, bro. The Shimano family may be Tojo clan direct now, but you used to be a Dojima branch yourself. Can't just turn your guns on old Sohei. Hence using Majima-chan here, whose name is off the roster.
Guilty.
So, what's your game with all this? What's the angle? Why send Majima-chan off to kill, but not actually kill Makimura?
To earn her trust. Real trust. Not some backdoor deal cut over a dirty chat.
I'm seeing it now. L-O-V-E.
Yeah, you got the drift. There ain't a man alive that girl's gonna trust more than a man sent to kill her, but saved her instead. Keep building on that, and eventually she'll do anything he tells her to, including selling me victory with that damn chunk of land.
A woman in love will do anything for a man, huh? I guess love is as blind as her.
And that ain't quite all. I had another reason I needed Makoto Makimura to lay low a while. Some more prep work to do.
And what's that?
To flush out all of Kazuma's little shits in the Tojo clan. Need to figure out who to toss overboard before I take the helm. And no sooner than the girl goes missing, a Tojo rat comes crawling out of his hole. That shiny Jaga from the Nikio Consortium, Sarah. Fair's fair. You deserve the credit for ferreting him out, Majima. I didn't have a damn clue Sarah was connected to Kazuma till you did.
I made sure that guy won't be a problem.
I don't think you damn did. He's still kicking. Tagged him up here in Kamurocho just earlier.
What? You sure?
Ha! It's better this way. It ain't time to kill him just yet. Now that I know he's got Kazuma back in him, I can switch it up. Use the Nikio to prod at Kazuma. Listen up, Majima. New marching orders. You don't gotta kill Makoto Makimura anymore. What you're gonna do instead is get her back from Tachibana Real Estate and bring her to me as an honored guest, mind, not some by force shit. Once we're thick as thieves, her and me, I'll buy that land off her for the full $1 billion. You manage that? Well, kid, you're back in the Tojo clan. Hell, I'll throw the girl in too, as a bonus. Come on, you're sprung on her, ain't you? That little minx.
Yeah, well, sorry for the reality check, but we have no idea where she is. If this is all playing out according to your script, then how about a little help, bro?
The guy dragging her around is Tachibana's grunt, Kiryu. Best lead I got on him is his oath brother, Nishikiyama. You find him, and he'll lead you straight to Kiryu. Nishikiyama's another one of Kazuma's charity cases. Drops by his office all the time.
Some fucking day. But hey, lucky you, Majima-chan. You don't have to kill the girl. You'll get back in the Tojo clan, too. That is, if you can stop screwing up for once. You're making out like a bandit. Everybody's happily ever after.
You see? Didn't I tell you I had good news? Eh, Majima?
Ok. Bon, on n'a pas appris grand-chose de nouveau, là. Hein. Et surtout de la redite par rapport à ce qu'on avait déjà.
Just a goddamn clown this whole time.
Lighten up. If you're gonna get pissed every time you lose, then stop playing pachinko.
Hey, shut up! Hey! Yo, asshole. Who said you could leave, huh?
This dude is bad news, man.
Dumbass, that's a Yakuza!
You plow right into me. You say you're sorry.
What do I care?
Huh?
Do what you want.
Seriously?
All right. Maybe I will.
Super.
Move over, man! Let me get one in!
Il y a personne qui réagit, quoi.
You want me to be your clown? Maybe I will.
Par contre, j'ai plus du tout de quête secondaire qui apparaît. Donc, il me semble que je suis loin de les avoir toutes faites. Je sais pas si je suis prêt. J'ai pas fait gaffe à ma vie. Est-ce que ma vie elle est basse depuis que je me suis fait fracasser par les 3 gars là ou pas?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, buddy. Who the hell are you?
Je suis Poto Majima.
Nishikiyama of the Dojima family. He around?
Oh, are you a friend of Nishikiyama-san's?
Nah. We're about to get acquainted.
Huh? Is this some kind of joke? What the hell's your deal?
Take it that's a no on Nishikiyama?
Shut your damn mouth and get the hell out of here already. Where the fuck do you think
Il
this
parle
is?
mal comme c'est Yakuza. Hein.
I said, you lost, asshole!
Enough. That man's out of your league. His name is Majima. Come crawling out of his hole.
Majima? Wait, like Goro Majima?
Et ouais, c'est Poto Majima.
3 years ago, the Shimano family wiped him off of the map. But here he is.
And who are you?
I'm the Kazuma family captain, Kashiwagi. What's your business with Nishikiyama?
None of yours. Just give me Nishikiyama already.
And is there some reason I should listen to anything you have to say?
Excuse me?
You've been erased from the Tojo clan. You are not welcome here.
Enough talk. All I'm asking here is for you to cough up Nishikiyama. Now cut this shit and start talking!
I'm not giving you either of them. Nishikiyama or Kiryu.
We'll see about that.
You all stay here. This is mine. Majima, follow me. We'll settle our differences outside. This office is sacred ground.
On sera un peu à l'étroit là, ici, effectivement. Surtout avec mon style de danseur.
Office applies a little color. Whatever.
On va faire du breakdance encore. Baston sur le toit.
Where are we?
It's a building I look after. In return, I'm free to use it as I like. Excellent janitorial staff. A dead body would get tidied up in no time at all.
Sure you want to do this solo? Not too late to back out. Or you could call in the cavalry. I won't judge.
Well now, what fun would that be? You know, I always wanted the chance to try you one-on-one. To be honest, the prospects had my heart racing since you walked in. Call it a Yakuza's nature. Now let's see just what tricks you picked up in the hole. Show me what you've got, Majima! Do or die, Majima!
Toujours la technique de taper dans les jambes. Donc ça, il tombe au sol. Une fois au sol, on tabasse. Ouf, j'ai raté la QTE. J'ai été trop lent. Ça marche vraiment bien cette technique. Hein. Le breakdancer il est trop fort, je trouve.
Who knew? The Kazuma family was breeding monsters like this.
Kajiwagi-san!
Perfect timing, kid. Where's this Nishikiyama guy at? Stay tongue-tied and I'll dig out your cap's left eye. He can join the club. Don't make me do this shit.
Serena, try there! There's a bar called Serena on Tenkaichi Street. Nishikiyama-san is a regular there.
All right then.
Ah bah l'autre, il a tout balancé.
If he ain't there, I'll be back.
I'll be back. Ouais, il se prend pour Terminator lui aussi. Bonne étoile. Obtenir un objet de qualité supérieure qu'une machine à rêve. Ok. Allez, une petite baston. Statue de boxe. Pas grand chose. Mais... Et GG Arty pour ton level up. Il faut que j'aille manger au restaurant. Et je pense, vu l'heure, on va s'arrêter là. Parce que je sens que ça va déclencher encore une cinématique qui va durer 3 plombes.
しゃいませ。
Elle va se manger un bon burger là. Attends.
Ah. ありがとうございました。
Du coup, demain on est jeudi, donc pas de live comme d'habitude. Vendredi, on découvre un nouveau jeu indé où on va créer un gang normalement, un empire criminel plutôt. Le mot est plus juste. Samedi, on continue Monster Hunter Stories 3. Et dimanche, on retourne un petit peu sur Monster Hunter Wilds en compagnie des potos comme d'hab. Et là, du coup, on va aller raid Doll. Donc, je rappelle, Doll est une personne non binaire. Du coup, le pronom c'est Yel. Et donc, on va aller voir qu'est-ce qu'on va manger ce midi. Je vous fais des bisous les potos. Merci beaucoup d'avoir été présents. Et à vendredi.
Yo, c'est Potomac au mic. Streamer au grand cœur, mais toi à l'aise, pas de panique. Petit ou gros jeu, le flow reste magique. Même avec la team bancale, le live reste iconique.
Je fais vibrer mes viewers sur des jeux indés ou sur des triple A, c'est toujours la même idée. Des pixels ou du ray tracing, moi je suis pas sectaire. C'est la passion qui parle, pas le studio derrière.
Streamer au grand cœur, ambiance au rendez-vous. Même si l'équipe fait une âme, je garde le sourire pour vous. Pas besoin de drama, ni de rage ni de cri. Sur mon live, c'est good vibes, t'en redemande, c'est la de...
Yo, grosse prod indé, je fais briller tout le catalogue. Dans le chat, on m'appelle encyclopédie vidéo ludique. Je donne tout, même quand la squad part en cacahuète. Toxique ou FK, Potomac, reste honnête.